So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. The return starts from the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
All right, Mike, so the NFL is all about answers. So you give up an opening drive touchdown, you fall behind late to start the game, and then your special teams becomes the spark. And this is going to set your offense up with excellent field position to get back and tie this game.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Jackson. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up. Jackson looking to throw, and this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Here's Jackson. Escaping to his left. He'll try to run for it. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. What a play on 4th and long. 31 yards.
First and 10 at the 14.
A first down throw for Jackson. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone. Derrick Henry, touchdown Baltimore. No problem there on the extra point, and the Ravens come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Bears offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Luther Burden, the intended target, and that will lead to a 2nd down.
He just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
A pickup of 21 on that connection. Good for a Bears 1st down.
A gain of 21 yards. First down.
Now Williams. That complete to Swift. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 30.
Throwing again, Williams. He'll go underneath to Swift. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Throw it again. It's Williams. On the right side, caught by Burton. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
And caught. It's the tight end commit. Chicago.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his hit to be at a certain place at a certain time.
He's down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense about ready to get going. On their second possession, they'll start out first down and 10. Jackson out of the pistol. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
So after one, it's the Bears off to the early lead. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up. From the gun, Jackson. On the run to the right. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Every time a quarterback is sacked, everyone kind of looks around at the offensive line. Oh, come on, guys, pick it up. I don't think this was on the O-line at all. I think the quarterback is holding on to the ball too long. You know what they say, Mike? Sacks. Those are quarterback stats.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Got his man at the 6. And he'll take this one in. Roll, Odunze. Touchdown, Bears. Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears will take a 21-7 lead. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Now return coming from the 7. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. A give right up the middle to Henry. Room to run at 35. Uh-oh, Derrick Henry. Still going. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 78 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Luke now for the extra point. These kicks not a given in the snow, but this one is good. And the Ravens draw closer here. It's 21-14. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's Rome Odunze, the 1st-round pick, along with the Bears offense getting set for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Gonna look deep, looking for more. That'll be batted away, incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
So conventional wisdom says, all right, it's a snow game. The footing's bad. This is just going to be a slugfest and pound the ball. But It's actually the opposite. The offense actually has all the advantage because they know where they're going. So the passing game...
That is intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker.
And making as bad as things seem, especially after that last play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad plays, you're not going to last very long. So it's the value of, hey, can you win the next play? And then the play after that. Those are the guys that really make it in this league, and we're going to get a good test of it right here.
The extra point is good, and the Ravens will even the score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. From the 6, here comes a return. Good return, but he pays the price at the end. Picked up and thrown down. The Bears offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. To throw is Williams. That is caught downfield by Odunze. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. It's a gain of 34.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. Field, it's DJ Moore. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Here's first and 10.
First down. 24-yard gain on the play.
To throw, it's Williams. He'll throw it left and has his running back. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 16-yard line.
On the give, here's Swift. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
6. That's another Bears first.
Here's Williams now to throw. Flush to his right. He'll tuck it in. And he will get into the end zone. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Chicago. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Now return coming from the 7. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to take over once again. They'll do so with first and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll bring up second down. Throwing Jackson. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Gervon Dexter. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's third and long.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
That is incomplete. Great Nice work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down.
Now fourth down.
On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
Turnover on down.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Connection made. It's Burden. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Third down. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 6-yard line.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. He's got it at the 3.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. That's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
3rd and short yardage, and here's Williams. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
And you think back earlier, remember, Mike, he threw that pick 6 in a very similar situation. So this time around, much better decision, doesn't take any chances. Smart move to just throw that one away.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down. Derrick Henry heading out along with the rest of this Ravens offense. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. Back near his goal line, Jackson. Oh, huge mistake right in the half. It is intercepted. And he's going to be taken down, but it's a quick change situation. He has set his offense up with 1st and goal. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He's going to keep it himself.
1st and goal. Quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
What is it on? Westy!
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. Picked off by the All-Pro Marlon Humphrey. Brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. Halftime coming up. We'll get you now to Scott Hanson and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hanson in Orlando, where I promise you the weather is much nicer than what we've been watching. But who doesn't love a snow globe game? And the meteorologists tell us we're in for more of it in the 2nd half. So time now to get back out and join our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Thank you. Snow continuing to fall as we get set for the 2nd half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the 2nd half is underway. He'll get this past the before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Gonna go right back to Henry. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 5.
Now Jackson. That is left side and caught by Powell.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from... And now it brings up fourth down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
He'll buy time left.
So the key to this fourth down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, he can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge fourth down stop.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
They go again from the 3. It is second and goal. Now Williams. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. DeAndre Swift, the intended target. And now it's fourth and goal.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Exiting the pocket right, and he'll take it on in. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Bears.
Touchdown, Bears.
I just had a feeling that this might be coming, right? It's kind of been brewing all game, Mike. You see it so often on fourth down. The most difficult play to defend deep in the red zone is quarterback scramble. The defense lets the quarterback get outside the pocket. It puts so much pressure on your paced defenders in the secondary, and they can't latch on, and he takes it on himself.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Ravens offense ready to take over once more. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. From the 25, here's second and 9. Here's Jackson. Going up top and looking for Flowers. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
No,
Now it's Jackson. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That is hard. And he will take this one in. 82 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field, and after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
The extra point, up and good. And the Ravens back within 7. It's 35-28. The touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Bears offense and DJ Moore heading back onto the field. Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. 3rd, they need 8. On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. He's got a man. That's DJ Moore. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up. Throw it again. It's Williams. Rolling right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a 1st down.
Gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Chicago.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the 3rd quarter has come to an end. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Off play action. Here's Williams. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Here's Williams. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. 18 yards on the connection. 1st down, Chicago.
That's another Bears 1st down. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Bears.
They'll go play action here with Williams. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete. The big tight end, Cole Kmet, the intended receiver. It's second down. They'll run out of the gun. It is Swift. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down.
5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
To throw is Williams. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
I think apart from the wind, when you talk about kicking in the elements, Mike, I think the snow has to be the kicker's worst nightmare. It's just so hard to have the confidence that when you stick that plant foot, it's not
on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do this next possession. On first and 10, Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. Look at the big guy rumble. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 72 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. On is Luke to add the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Bears offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a first and 10. Throwing is Williams. There's a throw right side to be incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And he's going to somehow manage to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. It'll be third down.
Big-time opportune sack there by the defense. Mike, they're right on the cusp of field goal range. You can't allow this to become a two-possession ball game here in the fourth quarter. Massive third down.
Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
Intended for Derrick Henry.
Second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
From the gun, Jackson. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now third down comes up.
10 yards to go.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. Forced to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. It's a big play when they needed it the most. It's a gain of 34.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket. And when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen. Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hacks to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
Jackson now on second down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Come on, come on. Hey, hey. 13.
Jackson. It is brought in the end zone. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Personal foul, roughing the kicker, defense.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchdown. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. They'll drop to throw. That one into the hands of Moore downfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. Williams moving to his right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got third and fourth down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And it will be another.
Mike, the one thing you can't have late in the ball game is a turnover. You're already up against the wall. You know you need a late score here to come back from behind, and let's give credit to this defense. They know they were a stop away from victory, and after forcing that late turnover, it looks like they're going to seal this one.
So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. Still, all 3 timeouts left for the defense, so they can't just kneel this one out. But one first down will essentially end the game. 2nd down. Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. It'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. On the give, here's Henry. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. On play action, here's Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. And that is incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
I understand it's 3rd down and the quarterback's trying to make a play, Mike, but if you're going to make a dangerous throw on 3rd down and you're going to force the ball into tight coverage, at least do it past the sticks. Try to pick up that 1st down and maintain possession. He tries to thread the needle. Ball falls incomplete and now brings up 4th down.
And he's going to have the Ravens' 1st down. That's something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this demoralize any defense. I mean, he's been doing it pretty much since the beginning of the game, and they have yet to find an answer for keeping him under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
And the rush gets there. Down he goes. The Bears go ahead, take their 3rd and final timeout. Stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
He's here.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Henry. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
Gain of 7. Brings up 3rd.
It is 3rd and long. Now Jackson going up top and looking for Flowers. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
At the 7-yard line.
Throwing Jackson. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off
Delay
on
of game.
top.
Offense.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball,
Delay
looks
of
at the
game.
clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them
Delay of game.
5.
Offense.
Play clock has expired. You're not going to get this one off
Delay
on
of game.
top.
Offense.
Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Baltimore Ravens. Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And we're underway from the bank. Rasheen Ali on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who... is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Lamar now from the gun. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. On the move, past the 40. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. How about a big hitter? 34 yards there and a new set of downs.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, I love that.
Handoff headed right to Henry. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Okay, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. So you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
Play fake, Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on first down.
But once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Down he goes. The Panthers got him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Jackson now, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Here's Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens will jump back to a 7-0 lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Baker with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Panthers now for their opening drive. And they're brought out by someone still trying to live up to that #1 pick status from the 2023 draft. Now in his 3rd season from the University of Alabama, it's Bryce Young.
What a tumultuous start to Bryce Young's career. The former #1 pick has about seen it all, Kate, in the NFL. And it's not how you start, it's how you finish. At least that's what he and the Carolina Panthers got to believe. Because the finish to last season was his best football yet.
I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Xavier Legette the target on that throw. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Let's go.
Out of the gun, Young. Headed out right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
1st and 10, it's Hubbard. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet. Those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Here we go.
That's McMillan with the catch out back. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll give the Panthers a first down. They've got to like how they've been moving it early here. It's down to the opposing 45-yard line. Young on 1st and 10. This one's caught. And he's taken down at the 30. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Travis Jones, the man in on that tackle.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He's going to keep it this time. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Panthers first down.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Time for our second quarter here, and the Panthers are thinking points.
Down. Ready?
Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And he gets back to the line, but no more. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
Okay, ready?
2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
Here we go.
Young working from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. He tucks it and takes off. And he has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers finish off their opening drive. It's a Bryce Young touchdown. This is Ryan Fitzgerald on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers start off well to tie things 7-7.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Ravens headed back out on offense as we get a look at their receiver. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
The drive begins with Henry. Stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
First down, here's Lamar. This one's to Andrews out right. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
That's another Baltimore first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Escapes out to the left. Now here he goes. Racing down the left side. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
The field opened up, and he simply takes off. This is a reason that even the quarterbacks are timed in the 40-yard dash with the combine. Because the elite, well, they can make a big chunk run just like that.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
4th down, here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on downs.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
This drive will begin with Hubbard. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, a nice little run to set the table.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Panthers with a long ways to go for a score. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. A quick throw completed out to the left. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
First down. Ready.
Rush coming for Young. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they face 2nd down.
Ready, set.
Shotgun snap now to Young. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Sticking to the air, it's Young. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
As a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey.
It's a turnover on downs.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Lamar back to throw. He'll set up the screen for Henry. Open space inside the 40. And he's down all the way to the 30. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
Lamar off the play fake. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Lamar out of the pistol. He's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. Here's Luke for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. Set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. This return starts at the 5. Making some progress here. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Panthers headed out on offense again just before halftime. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. Ready. Yellow. Yellow. Ready.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
He's going to loft one deep to the left. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens get the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. One final shot before the half. Getting out to his left. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. So we have a one-score game here at the break, going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Baker with the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Carolina ready to get things started on offense to begin the 3rd. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10.
Set. Ready.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
1st down. Young. On the move. Headed right. The ball is out. Young lost it. But I believe someone on the Panthers made it to the loose football first. They're hanging on to it. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens are going to set up just beyond the 10-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own
Offensive line. Here we go. They give right side to Henry. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter. Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Trevin Wallace has it. And the Panthers take over after returning it inside the red zone.
At the 16-yard line.
Ready, play.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Nate Wiggins has got it. Hits the 20. He brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore off the pick 6. Here's Luke for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Baker with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers.
Here we go.
Young back to it after the pick. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy. Well, when this guy's got it going on the ground, Brock, there isn't a more exciting player on the field. And he has certainly been the most fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, he's been fun for you and me, Kate, without this defense. You know, I remember asking Pete Carroll some years ago, is it harder than ever to play defense right now because of all the rules and regulations, everything else? He said, oh, yeah. And throwing these dual threat quarterbacks, they're a nightmare as well.
Off the play fake. It's Young. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. It's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
4th down. Here's Young. Oh, brother. It's another interception. And the Ravens take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Henry. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. Ravens parlay the interception into points. Derrick Henry, the Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Trevor Etienne to return this. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by the first player picked in the 2023 NFL Draft from Alabama. It's Bryce Young.
What a tumultuous start to Bryce Young's career. The former #1 pick has about seen it all, Kate, in the NFL. And it's not how you start, it's how you finish. At least that's what he and the Carolina Panthers got to believe. Because the finish to last season is his best football yet.
And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Going to the ground again. Hubbard lost it, falls out. But I believe someone on Panthers made it to the loose football first. They're hanging on to it. Give them a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Young throwing here. Nice game left side. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
The number's pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Ready. Going down on the run. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's stopped. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Down the sideline, past the 25. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
A gain of 12. First down, Carolina.
Out of the gun, Young. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception. Roquan Smith with the pick.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. They aren't getting anything here, Brock. They're actually going to lose some. Back to the 10. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Get to Henry on the inside handoff. And now on him on the outside. Kicked it away from the middle, but it will not get close to the marker. It's 4th down.
Defenses at this level, really any level, will let you run it there all day, every day, and twice on Sundays. You can give up yards, even a healthy chunk of them, but just float the ball and make sure he's brought to a halt well shy of that 1st down marker.
His first throw is an interception. And the Panthers take over after returning it inside the red zone.
It's a turnover on downs.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready?
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Chased out to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. He brings up 2nd down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality.
Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
This is such a back-and-forth nature of this game that we all love. Defense is just infused with confidence. Back-to-back possessions, taking it away, and offensively, boy, you just feel like you're killing your team right now. Got to protect the football.
Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular loves a chance to have and call for breakfast ball or a mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Second and 2.
From the gun, Jackson. They cross the 40 on a nice run. And he has this shot all the way down to the 29-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
They weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
Flying down the middle with Henry. They'll cobble together a yard there. He's Nick Scorton there on the play.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra, block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Well, they'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Lamar now from the gun. That pass pulled in by Henry. Trucks the defender. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the second. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
The extra point is up and through by Luke. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return starts at the 3. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Panthers and Bryce Young making their way back out on offense. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow. It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. They will continue to do so.
Okay, ready? For the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. Young working from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. Don't see a throw you like. It's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Downfield, he's got McMillan. They'll have the first down and even more. To the house, touchdown, Carolina! The Panthers can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. So So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Rasheen Ali on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson are ready to go again on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Play fake, Jackson. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get 35 out of that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. Here's Henry. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
At the 6-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
This is Henry on 2nd. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Ravens take a 2nd quarter lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Here's Luke for the point after. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Panthers and Tetairoa McMillan taking over once again. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Oh no, they get him yet again! Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens have the football back at the 45.
Take over 1st and 10.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10.
Shut up!
From the pistol, Henry. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
1st and 10 at the 36.
Jackson off the play action. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Throwing again here on 2nd and 10. Jackson dumps it off to his running back. Henry with it 1st and still going. And he has it all the way down to the 8. They rip off a big chunk of field and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Henry. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Panthers 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Panthers set to take the field. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked up.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
A gain of 21 yards. And the Panther first down.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing from the gun here. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Oh, brother, it's another interception! Picked up by Marlon Humphrey! And the Ravens have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day!
Take over first and 10 at their own.
The Ravens in very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Jump off caught by his back. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion or a premium in this league.
Fits it through the middle. He's still going at the 30. Down to the 10. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Oh, we're ready.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Henry has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Here's Luke for the point after.
For the extra point.
The point after. Lead to 21.
Panthers 7. Tyler Luke to kick off.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Panthers, taking over late in this first half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. To the air on 1st down, Young. Caught deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And they cover it, but dangerously close to that goal line. They're set up at their own 5.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. He was looking Xavier Legette's there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, Carter. As he continues making risky decisions with the football. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. One last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. He's looking deep once again. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hanson for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Ali to return it. Shoots away from one. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the 3rd row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now 3rd down is so much harder.
Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. He is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle 3rd, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Going with King Henry here. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down.
You make that call, just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Has his man, it's caught by Andrews. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. touchdown. Lamar on the offense staying out there, Brock. They're trying for 2.
Hey,
All right, they're going to throw for it. On the move, headed right. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's a return from the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Carolina offense headed out now. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. Here's Young on 1st and 10. Pulled in by Tommy Tremble. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Young on 1st and 10. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. We're going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Ready?
2nd down and 10.
Out of the gun, Young. And they pick him off again. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Play action. Here's Jackson. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to. Oh, what a catch. Back in the end zone. We got to check the feet. Check the feet. Did he get him? No. Incomplete. Oh, great effort. Just couldn't toe tap it in. Jackson now on 3rd. He'll set up the screen for Henry. Defense contains him. That's going to force 4th down as he's dropped for a loss. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Jackson's going to throw again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. J.C. Horn to pick it off. And the Panthers get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
2nd and 10 now. Young's going to try again. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. Offense up to the line fast.
18. That's good for a Panthers 1st down.
1st down. Young. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
15 more yards. That's another Panthers.
It's Young. The throw here on 1st. Forced out to his right. Now he takes it. Running in the red zone. And they take it out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. You need to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway.
In the red zone on 1st. Chased out to his right. And he has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers parlay the interception into points. It's a Bryce Young touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains and the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some Well, some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down, and he just put on a show.
He's throwing for it. And he is going to get in. That's going to cut a couple more off of that lead. Well, not the way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I can still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. Now, I know it's not a touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
Ali to return it. He dodged the tackle. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Ball at the 33 for first down. They go play fake with Jackson. Vacates quickly left side. He's going to keep it this time. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. This is the end of the third quarter. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over.
10 at the 50-yard line.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. First down, here's Lamar. Buys time, rolling right. And the Panthers are just too much here. They're going to take him down. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
Back at his 48-yard line.
Lamar off the play fake. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. It's a repeat of the last play, and that's going to bring them to third down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Jackson now, third and long. This is a heater going deep. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. The Panthers offense and Teteroa McMillan headed out there now. New set of downs for him at the 38. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Oh, dose of the hurry up here.
And the Panthers first down.
Young working from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. It's inside the 10. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. Working quickly here.
That's another Panthers first down.
From the red zone now. On the move, headed right. And he has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Bryce Young touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, okay? You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You could just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Hill now to receive. Making their way out now. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Good point, good point. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And it's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Third and long. They're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They run it with King Henry. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Automatic first down.
1st and 10 for him now, following the penalty. Running it after the penalty. Again, he's got room. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now Jackson off the play action. And he goes. The Panthers got him. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
A loss of 11. It's 2nd and 21 at the Panthers' 40-yard line.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens with a 15-point advantage. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21.
You.
Play action now with Jackson. Dumps it off to his running back. They shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. Panthers countering with a dime package here. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it inside the 10. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens have likely locked up the win right there. Zay Flowers, the touchdown.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
All right, going to get a 2-point try here, Brock. Jackson gets his offense lined up.
The Ravens.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Forced out to his right. And before he can get rid of it, he runs out of bounds. Could have just tossed it incomplete, Brock, but instead takes the sack and a big loss.
Panthers 21.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
Kickoff for Baltimore.
On the return, this is Etienne. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. The Panther offense headed out to the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score.
Here we go. Get ready.
To the air on first down. Young. That one's complete right side. Tackle made right around the 26. It's a pickup of 11. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Ready. 33.
Shotgun snap now to Young. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That was Tanaroa McMillan he was looking for. So that brings up 2nd down.
To 2nd and 10.
Set. Ready.
Out of the gun, Young. Cut down the field. Again. And a big play is finally put to an end.
It's a
clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Young on first and 10. And they pick him off again. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens get it as he makes his third interception in this game.
You know, my dad was my old high school coach. He was a play caller. He was an offensive guy. And after days like this, and I remember one in particular, he'd say, son, some days peanuts, some days shells. This has been nothing but a bunch of shells for this quarterback today.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. This is brought in at the 15. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens put up even more points in a win. Lamar and the Ravens all set for this two-point try.
The Ravens will line up for the two-point
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Chased out to his right. And that one's caught. Set a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the fourth. All right, I know the old adage, there is no lead that is safe in the NFL, but Brock, this lead actually feels pretty safe to me. Not sure they needed to go for two at this point.
Well, I'm pretty sure you know what this feels like one thing to me. Stat padding. And it's just going to come back to you at some point. Maybe not in this game, but down the road. You start padding your stats to show off, oh, look how many points we scored. Look how great a job we did. You start patting yourself on the back. Yeah, you're usually going to get hit and knocked on your backside at some point.
Here's Young on first and 10. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Offense in the hurry up here. Now Young escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Panthers, first down.
One final shot here. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes again. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop. paranoia. Can't stop the rock. Shake my 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 paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop.
What if I say that I've never
Man, I got this swag. My head matching my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head matching my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. When I surf, now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. No, by the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this. Okay, I fall off in the club with a pocket full of bands. Big stupid friends like a wrapped up in some rain. Swag super cool, blowing strong like a fan. And my chain shining hard, it just gave my neck a tan. Pockets on Popeye 'cause they swole off that spinach. Peachtree swag, you can call me Mr. Lennox. Bottles in my hand, putting on just like Caleb. Surfing off the sand like a surf. Kelly Slater, surfing swag. I swag, swag, surf, I swag, swag, surf, I swag, swag, surf. Now watch me swag, okay. I swag, swag, surf, I swag, swag, surf, I swag, swag, surf. Now watch me swag, okay. Swagging in the club, you gon' see me throwing money up. Catch me with a bad chicken, all friends flying some drinks. We gon' blow them up exotic, what we rolling, 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 rolling. They got it, I'm gon' drink it up. I'm always wearing polo, I'm rap pouring mascot. Cake on debit, I don't hesitate to cash out. Thank John Stevenson, the black and blue jag out. Pockets on hell-time, I'm always bringing bands out. I'm exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. No, by the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. When I hit the club, it's like I gotta catch a wave. Boogie board, shawty got me surfing off the stage. Got me something like a headed power. I'm surfing like I'm auto 'cause I got that rocket power. Take it like a camera. Flash screen, shawty, man, I'm surfing like the channel. Paper towel money, man, I'm all about my clout. And I'm screaming cowabunga while y'all boys wiping out. Got that polo on my body with a Zag more swag. Yeah, purple label, man, gon' check the tag. When he got the shoes, so you know I bought the bag. Clean just like this detergent with a Tide color swag. Swinging hard like a boss of throwing punches. Papa though, shawty, y'all on them sad lunches. I'm in the party serving like I'm standing on a wave. Shawty check my Dougie like she batted mayonnaise. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. No, by the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent.
Run it down. The sun is up. So run it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. You're healing with ways that don't last for long. Don't happen the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here, boy, for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the and my homies got rich doing that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the hit a load of a I'm gonna the place with them car. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch and the pain that see them ain't hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we give. Make sure everything come up full circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running and with nothing to stop me, just beat in the neighborhood, bruh. There ain't a person alive that be matching pushing the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. They're in the door with the drive and ambition like I have, unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up, the sun is up. To run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up, there's no rest to shut it down. Working for real, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Check. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come above. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab a then get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have. The things will be lacking, my bruh, so what are we lacking? I could point it out, so much that's around. Better settle down, no point doing that. Or they send the hounds, bite me in the, put me in the ground, turn me into ash, cut to carry down. From those who came up before me, I'm here to change up the story. Find me at work in the morning. Find me where people are mourning, man, cause death is around every corner. When life isn't free for a person, dog, you act like an animal corner. Savage is speaking a language, y'all, you don't understand, you a foreigner. But nobody needs an advantage now, we needed some balance and order. But you know that's never the case, never a chance that they're changing their ways. It's never a choice that they're giving to you, there will never be just in the face. We sing for the sorrow and dance for the pain. No one to follow, it's just you and me. I swear that it's coming, we starting today, but we wake up tomorrow and things are the same. Damn.
that whip, yo, I got places to go. People to see, time is precious. I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going, the women, the shorties know nothing. That's always on. I know the storm is coming, my pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night, cause it's meant to be. Look, mama, ow, you just like the flowers.
The fans here fired up as usual at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today, a good battle in the NFC. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. So the Buccaneers come out, and Baker Mayfield leads them out. He has found a spot to be very comfortable. The former #1 overall pick out of Oklahoma, who turned 30 in the offseason and has done a nice job with the Buccaneers the last few years.
I mean, you talk about a career resurgence. In his time in Tampa Bay, I mean, think back, Mike, former #1 overall pick, Heisman Trophy, and then the Cleveland Browns, the team that drafted him, they pretty much said, you know what, we're going to move on without you. And it took Baker Mayfield a little time to find where that next home that believed in him. And since he landed in Tampa Bay, he has taken the opportunity and run with it. Back-to-back Pro Bowl appearances, 4,500 yards, 41 touchdowns. If he continues to cut back on the interceptions, he's going to continue to take this Buccaneers team into the playoffs, because that's really all he's ever done.
12 yards on that hookup. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Buccaneers.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. That pass play good for 22. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
Buccaneers.
Point it right.
A gain of 22 yards.
They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 8-yard line.
We'll go again here with Irving. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? Here's a test on 3rd down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And this.
And he's in. Cade Otton. Touchdown, Tampa.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So here come the Eagles, and they are led by the reigning Super Bowl MVP. What a season for Jalen Hurts. Took the Eagles to the mountaintop, now his 6th season in the NFL.
Now, this is the type of quarterbacks that just give defensive coordinators nightmares. They stay up all night thinking, okay, what is the best way to defend him? Do we treat him as a runner? Do we treat him as a passer? And I think that's really where the most stress comes in, Mike, is you want to make sure you don't let him kill you with his legs downfield as a runner, but it's also his ability to extend plays as a passer that really creates a lot of stress on your back-end coverage, and that's where those big plays can come. So it's a big challenge. They know it, and we'll find out early on what the plan is.
His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. It's off by Lavonte David.
They'll take over at 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Point it right.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Baker going to give it to Irvin. He'll be stopped after a short gain to about the 30. John Campbell, first-round pick out of Bama, there for the stop.
2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 30-yard line.
On 2nd down, Baker. A pass pulled in by Irvin. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
19-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. A short one there to Otten. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
The drag route, we used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
He's just trying to get that one to Bucky Irvin. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
And 5 yards to go.
To throw is Mayfield. Flush to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
They've got it at the 8. 1st down and goal. Here's a run. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
That's going to be incomplete. And they'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
Yeah, and I think that's a really smart decision. You certainly don't want to take a sack in any goal-to-go situation, or even worse, throw a pick. So understanding he still has 2 more shots at the end zone, I really like that decision.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. That is caught, and he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. What we're going to do here on 4th and goal. They'll go. Mayfield out to his right, and this is incomplete. They don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on 4th and goal. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. It'll grind out a couple of yards, give them a little bit of space out to the 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They face 2nd down and 7. Back up to his own goal line, Hurts. The second down throw is incomplete.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. They've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least one first down. Oh, you're going to put your defense in a tough spot. And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. Works out as they convert on fourth down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points? These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. And he did a pretty good job there to get back to the line of scrimmage as he's chased out of bounds.
Little indecision by the quarterback there, Mike. Do I buy time and throw it downfield, or do I tuck it and become a runner? That's what he's thinking. I think he made the final call a little bit too late, and all he could do was get back to the original line of scrimmage.
And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They had the right play call. The screen goes for 15 and a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look.
To the goal line and in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Eagles will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. On the return is Sean Tucker. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Mayfield to throw on first and 10. And it's brought in by Ibuka. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the first down.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Brings up try again. It's second and 10. To throw is Mayfield. Pushed out to his left. He keeps it himself, and he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. First and 10. Now Mayfield, forced out wide. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Yard line. He is out of bounds there. Number 14 with a pick.
He wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
On play action, Mayfield, and he'll take it on in. Cade Otton, touchdown, Tampa Bay. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Gibson now on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. That's A.J. Brown and the rest of the Eagles offense set to take over once more. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10.
No touch that. No touch.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8 at his pass the 40-yard line. Now it's 2nd and 1.
Hey, Silver. No touch that. No touch.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Moving out. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. That is the former Pro Bowler, Hassan Reddick. Gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up 3rd down.
Great, set. No touch.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. He'll let this go for Goddard. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now Mayfield. Now Wrighton gets made. That's Ibuka. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the 2nd quarter clock.
That's good for a 1st down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Tampa Bay.
They'll run with Irvin. Awkward-looking tackle there. Upended at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this 1st half.
For the field goal. A 38-yard attempt.
McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Buccaneers build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Gibson now on the return. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The Eagles offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. And will bring this to about the 25. The big defensive lineman, Vita Vea, on the stop.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5. Hurts to throw. On the run to the right. Now he'll run. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain. The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike, I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. A pass caught by Saquon. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. It is a big play for the Eagles. 38 yards. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal.
180, 180. No touch.
Here's Barkley, and he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities, and for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line, and we saw it here, and he takes the back down.
And we try to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. Into space. Past the 40. Inside the 20. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Second half, and the defense continues to be item 1 in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike, and now to come up with a pick 6 here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
Here's McLaughlin now, half the score. He'll kick this one away. Gibson now on the return. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Eagles offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field.
No touch. No touch.
On play action, here's Hurts. Flush to his right. He runs with it. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
No touch. No touch.
A first down throw for Hurts. They try to set up a screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Great. No touch.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Brings up second down.
Don't touch.
To throw on second down is Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. 3rd and long coming up.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
3rd and long for Hurts. He'll let this go towards the end zone. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out the ball.
And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
Eagles 1st down.
Here's Barkley trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
Ready, set. Let's go.
Now Hurts exiting the pocket right. That is hot. What a dive on the scramble. Devontae Smith, touchdown Eagles. Here's Elliott for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles back within 10. It's now 24-14.
Eagles 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Tucker. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Buccaneers offense headed back over once more. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Thrown quickly, taken in by Godwin. Down the sideline. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. 45 yards.
A gain of 45 yards. 1st down.
Here's Irvin. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. He'll tuck it and take off. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to take off with his legs, and now he's going to have 1st and goal.
4th out left. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down.
Baker Mayfield sacked. A loss of 8 yards.
Let's go. 1st down was not very good. Here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Mayfield. I had a defender draped all over, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
All things things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and
he's in. Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Tampa. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now. I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Gibson now on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. A pistol snap back to Hurts. Man, it's A.J. Brown brings it in.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second down.
Go, set.
Now it's Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard, very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
He'll let this go for Goddard. That's hot. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made it
to the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On second down, Baker. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Baker to throw. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Let's go.
Set to go now on first and 10.
A 28-yard gain. And the Buccaneer first down.
Mayfield to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. And it'll be second down. Throwing is Mayfield. Rolling right. He's going to keep it himself. That's going to be caught. It's a touchdown for the moment, but there are flags on the field, and not sure this one's going to stand.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
So, a costly penalty here. It wipes away the touchdown. So, after the 5 yards are walked off, they face third and long. Forced to his right. Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
6 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down.
Throwing is Baker. Moving to is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Emeka Egbuka. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mayfield to the line. The Bucs will try for two.
The Bucs will set up.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That'll be caught. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for two. The lead remains right where it is. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Gibson now on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The Eagles offense ready to take over possession of the football.
Great.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That one good for 26 yards.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
No touch.
On play action, Hurts. He's got it at the 7. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Give him 27. And it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Great.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll lead to a 2nd and goal. Hurts working in the pistol. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And now 3rd and goal coming up.
No touch.
To the air again. Hurts. He'll try to run for it.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of 1st.
Field goal not going to help much at this point. They've got to go for it on 4th and goal. On the move left. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Pass thrown deep for Godwin. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there.
Automatic first down.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Mayfield. Out right, catch made. That's Egbuka. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. 31 yards.
Well, I think one thing's for sure, Mike. I don't think we're seeing an offense that is comfortable with this late lead. They're continuing to put pressure on the defense and say, hey, I don't care how much we're up by. We're going to continue to execute our passing game, and if there's opportunity...
Oh, an ill-advised throw there. It's an interception. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. Inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And the defense finds the end zone. Great work inside by the linebacker, who takes it back the other way for the touchdown.
Yeah, he just never saw the linebacker in the middle of the field, Mike, and the quarterback was locked in on his receiver. And once that ball came out of his hand, I think he wanted it back.
And now, after the pick six, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. Flush to his right. This is going to be caught. So it's It's an 8-point swing. It's not just a pick six, but add on a 2-point conversion. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. To return is Tucker. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. The Bucs offense getting set to get back to work. They'll start with great field position up at their 45. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Cooper DeJean. This is 1st and 10.
At their own 20-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. Here comes 2nd down.
The coverage by Zion McCollum.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That is caught! And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Hurts will try it again. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That's going to be in. A final snap. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So, a win here for the visiting Bucs. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That's the difference in this one.